We are now live at the scene of Heather the Game. I think anyway. Yeah, we are. And we have quite a few people already. Usually there's like a period where often I can get by the time I finish the intro, people start coming in. But we've got people here right away. We have AC503, a gun, Vegan Keegan. Yeah, high quality. High quality. Well, why don't we get right into it? I've been testing out the Resident Evil 2 remake on PC lately. It there's there's a thing on Xbox where if you own a game, some games on there, if you own them on there, then you get access to the PC version as well. They call it Play Anywhere or something. Uh, More on that soon. I should probably let this. Yeah, well, we got to hit the intro. Pretty high quality, if you ask me. I would say high quality, high quality. Also, I apologize. Well, actually, I don't apologize if anyone finds the silence from me awkward there, because it's a good song, and I'm gonna let it play. And it's a good intro, and I'm gonna let it play. Right, we are at the fortune teller. If I remember correctly, there was a bit of a situation with a dog and a what do you call it? A spinny thing. Also, as I was saying about what do you call it? The Resident Evil 2 remake, the whole the Xbox Play Anywhere thing, and they let you get the version for that. Yeah, the reason that has come to mind is because there's been these offers on Steam lately, and all the Resident Evil remakes are on offer. But it's kind of hard to justify buying it when I can literally play it, through that as well. Uh, Troubling fortune. You do have less access to mods, but mainly I'm just interested in the game as it is, to be honest, anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I do have it, and it even allows me to play it on PC through the whole Play Anywhere thing. Which is good because then I can use OBS to stream, and it generally has better quality and audio, high quality, if you will. Also, another reason I mention it is because I noticed it can be quite intensive on the graphics. I may need to do some tweaking with that to get the optimal result. Or it's weird, like it runs at 60, pretty solid, but if I really crank it up, it starts saying that my GPU is using 100% and that, it's really, everything's being used. So I'm a little iffy on that. Anyway, this is Silent Hill Freeze Day. There is a silver cup and a candlestick on a table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. I guess you could say she never really knows. Ooh, ah, have a. Right. There is a dog. We do not have cabbage here, so he cannot be set on the dog. The spinny thing is the main villain here, though. Right, what do I have equipped? I don't want to use it, but I think I may have to get the spinny thing without getting hurt too much. They're quite mean. How are we doing for ammo on that? 16. Could be worse. We'll take a look anyway. I might reload a couple of times, just sort of figure out what do I want to do here? Is there anything that I want to take, or... So I guess there's actually two of these honky fuckers. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe we want to run here. For fuck's sake. Okay, is there actually anything here? Because as you can see, it's quite a lot of shotgun ammo down the drain, and a lot of health too. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. Okay, so we have sort of distorted music. We have a bench. A gate. Pictures of the... Is that the rabbit? A ticket booth with no one inside? It's strange how they decide what's worth having like a written description and what isn't. My control is vibrating a lot, so I know I've taken heavy damage. I will be loading. But I want to find out what there is here. Stun gun batteries and an ice cream store with no one in there. Also a file. But that seems to be all there is here, so... What's it all about? Oh yeah, there was a door. There was a door. And there's not immediately any attack there, so I'm gonna say that we will run through the dog and the spinny ones. Sometimes you have to just sort of, you know, have a little scout ahead and judge really what you want to do. How is everyone doing anyway? Heather or Claudia? Personally, I would say Heather. Oh, and I don't know if you saw AC or heard, but I was gifted the Silent Hill 2 remake by the Freddle. Pretty high quality. As well as rice. Right, let's just try and slip out of here. Oh my god, I get damaged, aren't I? We're gonna just speed through that so that we can read it later. No, I don't like any of that. Okay. I could take on a dog if it wasn't for the spinny ones. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run past the spinny ones and then put the meat down. It doesn't tend to work so well on the dogs as like the crawling things, but it's about all I can do, I think. Ah, high quality. Could these places be described as heather? Also, we have strive. High quality. High quality. Heather. Oh, no, I just want to get by without being slashed or bitten. Jesus. Okay, I don't want to waste health here. I don't like how sometimes you'll be left with a situation where you're clearly, you're clearly being sort of pushed towards running because it just tanks all your health and all your ammo. So clearly, the idea is you should probably run there. But then they've left a great big file from her dad there, and it's like, well, okay, I kind of want to read that and check what she has to say and think on that. High quality again, high quality. This sounds, I would say this sounds based. So I guess we got to give them a run around a bit more. Oh, no! For fuck's sake! Get out the way! When I have a save right here, I refuse to just get off to a really shitty start like that. No, I just need him out the way. Very tempting to pump at the shotgun, but, they take so much and still drain all your health as well, and for what? I guess I could put the armor on and then accept the hit, but we'll just keep trying. It doesn't help that the camera is just complete ass hit. Oh my god, it isn't even. Why not? I know it's a bit of a novel idea, but when there's a whole bunch of enemies, maybe the camera could face in front of me. It seems like the best sort of choice in that situation. Already off to an irritating start. I guess we could try blocking them. The thing is, what then? Block them again, or... What do we have on us? There's got to be something here that could just sort of get these little... Not kill them, but at least get these little shits out of the way. I guess we could block and stun. Try and just knock them down for a second. Having a bit of a rough time with them, so I feel like it's worth experimenting at least. Yeah, so we'll try and block, zap, run. Probably have to load again very quickly. Okay, that's an improvement. Ooh, I guess it actually worked. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. It's very hard to get in character while there's all this noises in the... But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination? Or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Maybe because she doesn't have parents and she's on her own and she's a baby? Babies tend to be looking for help. Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. High quality. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Oh, fuck off! But, oh, nah, come on, just get off me, for fuck's sake. So annoying. They just piss off. Jesus. Okay, we were getting closer. How the fuck am I meant to read that thing, though? You know what I mean? Like, why have it there if there's a bunch of enemies there? Am I meant to be fighting or reading it? Okay, we will go block, taser, and we may have got lucky that one time, to be fair, but yeah, it's the only thing that vaguely worked. Oh god, this is just fucking annoying me now. I hate these enemies. These spinny ones in particular, ugh. Like, everything else has some sort of, oh, you know, this works well, that works well. These are just annoying. I don't know what to say other than that. Right, I feel like fighting back right now. This is probably going to be another throwaway attempt, but I think I might just block slash, because they're really fucking annoying me now. Ah, just fucking hell. And I don't like how they're just right on your back, like from the moment you go in that door, there's one right there on top of you, backing you into a corner. There's no like brief chance to, you know, get your bearings or anything like that. It's just being smothered by this annoying cunt, to be honest. It's excuse my language, but there's the only adequate word to describe it. And we'll just try run again. This fucking thing just isn't worth the effort. Oh, just move, come on! I'm just stun locked here. I can't fucking move. Ah! I just want to get going. I just want to at least fucking start the thing, not do this shit each time. And why is it trying to sign into my fucking TV downstairs? No, just get off. Feels like everything is on my ass right now instead of just let me fucking play. Jesus. Yeah, I want these fuckers gone. They're actually really pissing me off now. And the moment I say that, I see Mickey Minx there. You'll have to bear with me, Mickey Minx. I got these really annoying enemies here. We've also got Alfing as well. Both very high quality people, very based, I would say. Unlike this fucking thing. It just doesn't seem to be the time to dodge them or anything. Or block them at all. Like the dog, there's like a brief run up where it's like, okay, if you time it right, you'll get to block it. These, it's just shoved up your ass, basically. These things just smudging up on you. I hate them. It's just frustrating. Like, it doesn't even... These ones I don't find particularly intimidating or even, like, you know, like, scary. They're just fucking annoying. Like, it's just like a big buzzing fly or something. And just, like, just fuck off my back. Jesus. And to be clear, that's not the case for all the enemies in this game. Particularly just those ones. Well, all the other ones have some sort of... Even the annoying wiggly ones on the floor. After a while, you figure out, oh, you can put the meat down and then use the maul on them. These ones, there's no... Even if you give it your most powerful weapon, you just get hacked to pieces in the process. There's nothing that really is like a satisfying counter to them. Oh well, no point ranting about it. We have Valkyrie Queen here, high quality. Cabbage sent his green AC-130 and Kasaka after you. Had a hard time trying to escape both. That would be difficult with guided missiles. They reach all over the map. Now, hopefully he does. This isn't right. I will have to have a word of him. I did bring him up on the Green Dragon, by the way. He denies it, but we know that he sent the Green Dragon, so, yeah. There's many of his crimes that he denies. Right, these annoying shits, I also don't know how to use or what... I can't use that here. I can't... When I equip it, it does nothing. I don't understand it. Okay, you know what? I actually... I have to Google that. What the fuck does the perfume do? Excuse my language. Like it... I'm sure I figured it out last time, but not last stream, but last playthrough, and I have no idea what it does this time. Silent Hill Free Perfume. Like, what does it do? Is located? Yeah. equipping it will attract monsters, particularly nurses, to Heather Mason in greater numbers. Why do I want that? Well, seemingly useless. Yeah, you can say that again. It can be helpful for those who wish to achieve a 10-star ranking or to obtain the Heather Beam, as both require a certain number of monsters to be killed. I think the Heather Beam is the lightsaber. Well, I already have a Heather Beam. I don't need to attract monsters. Right. Well, it's good to clear that up. Now, where are we? Have I missed anyone in the chat? I would say very heavy. I would agree with that. Many things and many people can be described as heather, actually. It's interesting. Right. What is less interesting is these annoying shits. Like, what do I do? I guess we just put the armor on and just whatever. Maybe we get poked along the way. Double check that they're actually registered as being on. Yeah, it is on. We have armor. Now, I won't accept losing all my health, but we can maybe take a poke or two with this. Because this seems to be almost an impossible situation here. And bear in mind, I actually killed one of the dogs in this in last stream. And I managed to do that somehow, God knows how, without losing health. And now that I think about it, maybe if I went further back, they would reset their positions. I think that could be worth a try. It will be my last one. If that doesn't work, then I'm just going to accept that I have to tank some damage. But I wonder if I go through enough doors, maybe they will be in different places. Never really tell. Because after a while, surely it won't be able to remember exactly where those are stood, and maybe they'll be backed off the door a bit. Right, I think that's enough. We've been through a bunch of doors. I would be very surprised if it remembers exactly where they are. Seems unlikely, doesn't it? I mean... well, we'll find out soon. Anyway, I do apologize for the grumpy start to this. I wasn't in a bad mood at first when I started up and listened to the theme tune and everything. This particular room is just annoying, though. And we actually have something good coming up, by the way. I won't spoil it. It's high quality, though. Oh, piss off. No. I did say I won't accept too much damage. A poke or two, sure, but I'm not going to be cornered. I'm surprised it still remembers exactly where they were as well. Because they did not start there right outside the door. We might be better off putting it on after the fact so that we can get a quick boost of speed away and then put it on. Because it does slow you down quite a bit. Yeah, once I get out of this fucking room, it'll be good. start here. God, I hate those things, so... Oh, piss off. It's right on my back. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. That was fucking annoying. We have a Dark Magician though, who I would agree is extremely heavy. Quite based. I guess they've put this health kit here, so they probably expect you to get damaged there. But like, you know what I mean? When you're actually trying to read that file, how the fuck are you meant to concentrate on that when there's all that going on? Here we have a popcorn wagon with nothing very interesting about it. And now I actually get to play my game again. This is a good fortune. Now we have something good coming up, by the way. It is not here just yet. Don't they mean unhappy crowds? high quality, have a high quality. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. It's Heather. 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 No, she does eat popcorn, just not interdimensional popcorn. Dead body there, nothing to check. Right, so first we have a weird puzzle, and then comes the good bit. It's quite a scary bit, though. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. It really doesn't look too appealing to me. But I have to go this way. I can feel it. Goes to show that you never really know. There's a memo pinned to the horse's side of a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Okay. Well, there you go then. Now, to be clear, this isn't a particularly great bit. This bit is a bit weird, but afterwards. This is definitely one of the more simple puzzles as well. You chop them basically. think that's all of them, and we now have a new character. Okay, should be any moment now. Ah, here we go. Oh, something's going on there. This camera angle might look familiar to you as well, in the intro. Oh my god. Who is this? It's Dark Heather. Oh god. No, this is Dark Heather. She's a white being. Easy enough to fight though. Oh, it's going off now. Just gotta keep an eye out for her. Yeah, she tries to creep up behind you, but yeah, if you can get away from that, this part's easy enough. Okay, but there's multiple phases to it. She uses different weapons and everything. See, she's got a gun there. Oh god, oh god. Come on, have it. Up, up. This fucking horse is in the way. Oh, now I'm back to that fucking thing, yeah. Yeah, stupid horse was in my way, so I couldn't see. Tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the stuff that was in that stupid room with the spinny things, and I'm gonna save. And that way I don't have to run through, take the things, read the book and all that. I'll just have to run through. And that will be a lot better than, you know, having to do all of that shit over and over again. She is a good swordswoman. It's unfortunate that they put this fucking horse in front of me so I couldn't see what I was doing. Also, we have Ed Fost, who is high quality, I would say. Can be described as Heather. So that was frustrating, because it was going really smoothly until, like, they just totally blocked my vision, and then it wasn't. clear I wanted to take the thing rather than read about an ice cream stand, but yeah, what can you Oh, I want to just take the thing. Stop reading the fucking file. I wish it would just do what I want it to do instead of fucking... I swear they made this bit just like as a troll thing. That's all I can think. Like, why would you... Like, it's not much to ask for. Like, I've already done the hard part of running around them over and over again. All I need the game to do is to just do as it's asked and take the item instead of reading the book for the third time in a row. It just doesn't add up. Fucking annoying. Okay, we got it both. We'll save that now that we got it both. It's ridiculous we've got to do all this pissing around, but what can you do? But now that we can save it, now we don't have to do the stupid run around and check the ice cream stand and read about how she doesn't want to eat an ice cream or whatever. Now we can just run ahead. Which is good, I guess. Because I just want to get onto the boss fight, not these fucking spinning things. Yeah. Taking a fortune teller's terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. But it is done. Now we only need to run. We don't have to do that stupid circling around and all that. And it wouldn't be so bad if, like, the items were just there on a plain area that didn't need you to, you know, read a book and read about how, oh, here is an empty ice cream stand. There is nothing interesting here. But, you know, you're being forced to read about it anyway, again and again and again. Should be a lot smoother now. I guess the positions are a bit different. I gotta get used to that. But at least we don't have to take the shit anymore. We can just run. Come on, load. Come on. I don't want to be here all day. I want to get on with this. I hate, like, if you dare get too frustrated and you tap the button to try and get through that, it just ends up going into the save menu. It's like, you know, no, now you have to sit through this as well. It's... No, she doesn't want food from this dimension. She's quite particular about that. I don't blame her. But, like, okay, don't read about the stand end. Aha! Much smoother. There we go. See what I mean? Like, we didn't have to do the circling around and all that bullshit. We were able to just... Yeah, it's still awkward, but we're able to just run. Now, unfortunately, every time we die here, we're gonna have to do this thing of the horses, which isn't difficult and doesn't sound like really anything. But when you have to do it like 10 times in a row, you start thinking, couldn't they have just put a save point before the boss fight? But, oh well. Was just, it's very poorly laid out, really, there. Like, I need to, well, I've got really, they need to, you know, focus on what they actually want you to do there. Do they want you to read or fight or run, or you kind of have to pick one at some point. I think that's all of them. I'm going to equip the armor because I think we will get hit here. There's not much avoiding that. Oh yeah, I get you again. Okay, now that is done. We have Dark Heather, which was going very smoothly, but like I got very unlucky and this stupid horse just got in my face. So I think we just want to make sure there's not a horse in our way. Tries to sort of creep up behind you. So if you can get your back up against the wall so there's none of that, then that's a good fortune. Oh. She kind of faked me out a bit there. Yeah, Lon instead. I'm quite dynamic with my rage as well. I can very quickly go from shouting at my thing one moment to laughing the next. It's quite strange, I guess. Trying to creep up. She is a very good swordswoman, isn't she? I'd say high quality. the lightsaber might be a better play here because we've got better range. And because she's not the kind of enemy that's just smothering you, you kind of got time to equip it. That's usually its weak point, like, while you're trying to extend the blade, you know, you're being attacked. But she does a lot of running about, so food for thought. Why don't we give it a try? Not that this is doing badly at all, it's probably more powerful as well. But it would be good to be able to reach her further off. Trying to keep an eye on where she is. Alright, now we have a gangster phase, which is trickier. She can stop and shoot you now, which is, generally it's good to not be shot. Small piece of advice for everyone in my, my stream. We've got to use the horses for cover, but at the same time they can really get in your way. She's trying to take a shot. There we go, there we go. And my controllers like these noises. Right, phase 3. Okay, that one was easy. Now she does have a gangster phase. Oh, look, she's in gangster phase. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm being a bit stun-locked here. Right, I'm going to withhold using health for now, because I don't want to use tons of it. Ah. Well, we did a lot better. So, that one, I guess, it's awkward because we we don't want to be out in the open or she'll just gun us down. And it does a lot of damage as well. But you also don't want to be cornered or, you know, she's just very quickly doing attack after attack and difficult to block them all. I will stick with the lightsaber for the earlier ones. I feel like it was reaching further and that was useful. In that part, it was a bit... She was sort of ramping up the attacks a bit, and maybe there I want to... I don't know. We'll see. We may have it really know. Smugged up in a way, but again, at least we can just go straight through. Armor is a definite here, because it feels like a slower paced thing where it, you know, it's not such a big deal if you can't run. The annoying bit is again like, you have to do all the horses all over again. It's just like, again, not difficult, but couldn't they have like added the save after this part so that you only have to replay the difficult bit? Doing more damage close up. Could be wrong. Okay. That was fairly quick, actually. I thought it would take ages. Where's the one with the... Oh, here we go. Quite gruesome. Got that on. Okay, 2 cutscenes to skip, and then we have Dark Heather. That extra reach is really helping me throwing more attacks. Now this feels too open-ended for when she goes gangster. We want somewhere where there's less opportunities for her. Now she's going mildly gangster here with her handgun. Quite a lot of health already. She's trying to get a shot. No. I do find that if it goes wrong, it really goes wrong with the lightsaber, because then you're left trying to get the thing back up. At the same time, from a distance, it can work out really well, because you can land so many hits. But yeah, this feels less risky. Behind a horse, and it's hard to see. You kind of have to hide behind them to use them as cover, but yeah. Okay. At least we don't have to do the stupid thing with the wiggling, spinning things each time. That's a huge weight off my mind, because that was just really starting to irritate me at the start. I think I'll stick with the sword. The lightsaber again. The heather beam they call it. The heather beam. It does reach further, and I'm adding in more attacks there, which is good, and it's making it quicker. But it's riskier because again, if it messes up, then I'm left trying to fumble to get it back up. It might be worth using the shotgun once she's in full-on gangster form. Just sort of end her quickly, because she does seem more dangerous there. Okay, we're gonna do this bit again. Oh, she had something else. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? It might be, you never know. has it that cabbage drinks green hot cocoa. I could see this being true. I will ask him about this. I will also ask him about the time that he attacked you with a green AC-130 at Akasaka as well. And that is trolling. Not Ashley, Heather. Look at her go for it. Look at her go. High quality. The green attacks are getting out of hand. He needs to explain himself. It's very unfair. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the sword. Maybe then we switch to the shotgun in like a gangster phase. No, Fredo, no. It is stylish drip. There'll be a dark heather here. Oh. Timing was all wonky because she was kind of running into me. That's not a great angle. I can't really see what I'm doing there. You know, I should probably get the angle right while she's in the weaker forms rather than once she's gone. She's not Ashley. Never. Go. My claws. Oh, there we go. Exactly. Also, I was thinking that this version of Heaven would be perfect to motion tracking to some Phasmophobia footage. I mean, she looks kind of ghostly as it is, so it would be work pretty well. Right. We have her down here. Her next stage from this is mildly gangster Heather because she has the handgun, which isn't too bad. I think we will bear with her there and just, what's the word? Carry on shanking. We do want to have a horse ready as cover though. Like if you can get her to miss instead of blocking her attacks here, she gets a little too smudged up to you. Then you don't want her to run off and do the gunshot because that's just too much damage. It's an awkward balance. a murderer. She's high quality. High quality. Oh god, that camera switch kind of fucking. Okay, I'm playing it too cautiously. I'm not getting any attacks in here. Very intense. Ooh. Feels much harder to block her when she has the gun. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because she's coming closer. Like backing up is the play really when she's got this, because she can't reach so far, and if she smudges up then you kind of get stun locked a bit. Oh, but if you overplay it then she just runs off. She is pretty gangster, isn't she, Dark Heaven? What? There was a horse in the way. Okay, Dark Heaven is down. We have Pipe Heaven here. Now her, it's a bit easier, we can just rely on blocking. Having said that, I'm very low on health. And she's really running away now. I think she got herself stuck. I also can't see with that horse in the way. Don't have to worry about being out in the open here as well, because she doesn't have the gun. No, it's Heather versus Heather. It's Dark Heather versus Light Heather. There we go. Right, is she gangster again here? I think she is. Right, I think the play here again is to sort of back up a bit. But of course, not enough for her to do that. That's a bad fortune. No, Heaven, no. No, Dark Heaven. Yeah, that worked out a little better, didn't it? Right behind this horse. Exactly, Fredo. But not actually. High quality hell. Let me get the camera turned around here. Or for it. Yeah, just trying to line up a shot. There we go. Right, I feel like I'm vaguely getting the hang of it. I'll probably die here, but I'm getting there. It seems like after 3 she starts to run, so maybe I should try squeezing a 4th. I feel uncomfortable there. Oh god, that fucking horse in my way behind me. Yeah, it has to be slow though, because if you rush, you get that. So, yeah, I almost had it, but that stupid fucking horse was like I had to be able to back up to get out of her way, and I was doing it, and I, dodged the first 2 attacks, but then that stupid horse was just in my way at the end. Get in there. Get in there. I think now that I'm starting to see, the sort of backing up thing when she has a gun, I think I can use up less health when she has the handgun, and that will probably be enough to get me past the machine gun bit. I have a little bit more health to play with. It is a slow battle, but you get impatient, and then that happens, and it's just terrible fortune. Like every time I think, man, this is going really slow. What if I adding an extra attack here? And I do it, and then a horse, my kingdom for a horse. Never. I agree. I think this is true. Also, thank you again for the other day, by the way. I was gifted Silent Hill 2 remake by the great Fredo Piano. A high quality Fredo Piano. Now, I was hoping to do not Phasmophobia, Subnautica on Sunday, but my sleeping still needs work really, so I can't guarantee it. If I'm up at a decent time though, I will try. I was also wondering, Fredo, what day works best for that, for you? Because I could rearrange things if there's a day that works better for you. And, I mean, it's kind of, the main reason I'm playing the game, so it feels important that he should be able to make it. There's quite a bit of description there, but again, I always pick this out to learn about, but like, if you just happen to be, pressing X in a hurry, and you skip past the description, there's a lot of them that just disappear after that. It's very frustrating. Oh, okay, that sounds good then. So, maybe Sunday works after that then. So, how is that going for you, by the way, work? I remember You had something sort of planned out, didn't you? Ah, it drowns my voice out. Okay, let me crank up the gain then. I'll turn it up bit by bit until it gets a little bit louder. I do appreciate the honesty there as well. Like, a lot of people won't tell me, and I get that. They're like trying to not, you know, overwhelm me with stuff to do. But at the same time, I can't fix issues if I'm not being told that they're issues, if you know what I mean. Does Helen know how to ride a horse? We may never really know. Right, keep me up to date on that anyway, and if it's still too quiet, I can just turn the gain up a bit more. I'm doing it gradually though, because if you do it too much, you're gonna, you know, you'll start clicking, and that has a really horrible sound. Okay, maybe a little bit of extra gain. It does sound quiet on my end, actually, my voice. I hope this mic isn't giving out or anything. Do I have the armor? I do. Ah, good, good. Ever is 12-0 on the horses. Get back here, Shocker. I'll chase you till the ends of the earth. No, maybe I'll just go the other way so that she bumps into me. Come on, make up your mind. Where are you? Why are you running? Get back, get back. Do I really have to chase her? I don't know why she's running this time. It was about your work. You mentioned your work. I remember before you mentioned that you had something going on or something planned out, and I was curious how that was working out. Oh, fuck off. May have done, Valkyrie Queen. I do wish she'd just stop though, like I don't have all fucking day, get over it. Oh my god, the pace, just come on, move. Could you, why is she running past me? Just get over here. Ah, come on. The fuck is this? And like, I have to chase her, and then I take a ton of damage because I can't back up properly. It's just bullshit. Right, maybe in the next phase she'll stop fucking doing it. She is a sussy, Heather. Oh god, that camera's not it. The turn I can't. Be nice if it would just let me see, like, come on. Oh, not all this again. Get over it. I mean, she does have the gun. You'd think that would make her a little bit braver than this. I can't fucking see! Let me see! Fucking camera is just let's see. Works alright. It's just like before. I would work 12 days on, 2 off. So 1 weekend off every fortnight. The new site I'm at now won't let us work Sundays, which results in my company not working the weekends. Oh, is that a good fortune or a bad fortune for you? Because you have a day off. I guess at the same time, you're probably not getting paid for that day off, though. Sounds like a decent fortune. I'm probably gonna die here. I feel really like I was quite cheesed out of a lot of that, but oh well. Oh, not the running away. This is just cursed, Visco. What? She's running off, and then there's this terrible camera. What is she doing? Maybe it's for the best. It feels like that girl was particularly fucky because it just like she kept running off and then the camera would just like turn in the opposite direction. Okay, I do need to piss, but I will be back in 1 moment. Okay, I am back. Actually, let me check the gain on the mic. I wanna have a little look. Yeah, I'll just keep it higher than usual for this. No, it's close to Magician. It's good fortune anyway. Bad fortune? Because the weekends are where the money's at. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Well, anyway, why don't we get this done? But if you should manage to get the weekends, then I can probably adjust things to accommodate that. Because I mean, Bredel bought the game for me, the new Subnautica, so wouldn't be right to stream it without him there. Okay, that was the cheesiest time I've ever been fucked up on that one. Because I literally just had to chase her around for half the game, and then I was like put off my thing when it came to dodging her. But oh well, maybe it'll be less so this time. You can see how it was a good play saving that I'd taken all the stuff there. Because the amount of times I've replayed Sussy Heather, it would, you can imagine if I had to keep doing that bit over and over again. Until the weekends are on, I'm free anytime on the weekends. If the weekends are on, maybe after 2, 3-ish is best on the weekends. Oh, that's perfect anyway, because I tend to start at about 3 these days. I used to stream earlier, but I let myself off a bit. Right. Fingers crossed we don't have to chase the Sussy Heather. This horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. I don't know how to pronounce that word because I never say it. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's just kind of strange, that's all. It is a high-quality song. Right, I want to start making some progress on this stream, so I really hope we can beat her soon. Carousel. Carousel works. Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Not carousal. You know how it is, though, when there's, words that you don't ever say, and then when it comes time to say them, you're like, fuck, how do I actually say that? I don't even know. Okay, we nearly got all the horses again. Arousal of the cow. Something like that. Something like that. I think that's the last one. Let me double check I got my armor. I do. And we are now on to Sussy Heather again. Okay, Sussy Heather, where are you? Sussy have a time. See, she's not running this time. If anything, she's smudding into me. Which is preferable to the chasing her around. Oh, I spoke too soon. I think I jinxed it. Come on, Sussy Heather. Come on, Sussy Heather. Come on back. Come on. What is she doing? Very sus. Oh my god, that camera is just ass. Like, all I can see is a horse. I need it to work with me. Okay, yeah, I need a new area. That one's shit. I can't see. Ugh, please. Oh my god. Like, just turn around. Come on. I have to be able to see. It's non-negotiable. I need to be able to see. Oh, you're good, Fredo. High quality, by the way. High quality. Those of you who do not know the Fredo, he is a long-time subscriber, very based. Can be described as Heather. I'm really wrestling at the camera here. Turn around. Okay, turn around again. Ah! It doesn't help that it just will not fucking move the camera. There we go. I feel like I was doing well until then, and now I've just sort of been fucked up by that. Ah well, what can you do? Let's find a new spot, actually. That's what we can do. This phase of Sus Heather seems a bit more open to attacking rather than running. Getting a bit greedy here, I just want it done. Come on. Oh, not all this again. Just come on. Come on. I think we're being fucked over, really. And I'll try, obviously, but yeah. Ooh, that camera's not nice. I'd best get out of there. Right, I'm gonna make a dash for it. Yeah, I gotta sit still there. Right, there we go. That's better. Turn, 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 turn. Or not. Or just ignore me, I guess. I mean, how many more times can I press the button? No, 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 no. Not moving. Get over it. There we go. I think that might be it. Ooh. I think that's her done. Bye, Sussy Heather. That looks like it says something. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought that of myself as such a fool. A lesser. So that is Sussy Heather. Ah. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that, since you are me. You know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room, either. Ah, well, we just fought off a lesser. AKA Sussy Heather. Ooh, I should be less stubborn, I guess, in like, oh, I don't want to use up this health kit, or I don't want to take damage here. But when you have a save point right around the corner, it gets very difficult to just accept being just fucked over. We did lose a lot of health. Unfortunate. We do have quite a lot of health, though. And we didn't use a single bullet, so that's good. A good fortune, if you will. I'm going to open my Coke now. Ooh, well deserved. High quality, high quality. Been quite a rough one today. First running around those fuckers and then having to chase her about. She wasn't too bad on that go, to be fair. I didn't have to chase her that much. I kept getting situations where the camera wouldn't turn where I wanted it to. And funnily enough, now that I'm playing here, I can switch the camera just like that. Incredibly easy, like it's meant to. For some reason, when it's in a battle, half the time it just sort of locks up and refuses. And it's like at the worst possible time because you need it to let you move, but yeah. Well, we are done. A save point would be nice. High quality, everyone. High quality. Ooh. Yeah, I think I still have further to go on the audio front. I know everyone can hear me now. But, yeah, this isn't the usual game that I have it set at. I usually have it quieter. So, yeah, I need to... I need to up my game with these things. Oh, we've got some good cutscenes coming up, I think. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Very sus. Yeah. Have it. Also, I can see the seam in this texture. That is unfortunate. Terrible fortune. Oh well. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Very sus. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Quite sus. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Very sus. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. We have a locked door that I cannot check. Goes to show that you never really know. And this camera angle to me signifies like, look, something of great importance is up here. I don't know why, it just kind of does. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. I remember laughing at that before. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Talk about sus. Embrace the bosom, though. It sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. What? We're going to find eternal tranquility in the bosom of the Holy Mother. Sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
What is growing within you? You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
I feel like Heather was definitely faking her out when she was like, "Ah, yes, I am Alessa. Oh, well, yes, but I am Alessa." And also, why does Claudia have like a British voice anyway? She's a good actress, don't get me wrong, high quality, but like, why? I guess she wouldn't have that same vibe if she was an American, but still, like, none of the other characters are British, so what's going on there? Well, you never really know. High quality, high quality. It's a good cutscene, though. That is true, that is true. Again, imagine if she had an American accent, she just would not, it wouldn't have the same thing. It's like when Heather became Alessa there. It wasn't the most convincing villain. She's great fun though, Heather. It's high quality. And she did do a good job confronting her. But I definitely saw through her, "No, but I am Alessa" thing. Still, look at her go, look at her go. High quality, Heather. 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 Well, this all looks rather sus. 6. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Good for them. Right, we're reading that out of order, aren't we? We gotta start with number 1, whatever that is. I think this. Oh, woman. Wait, number 3. Where the fuck is number 1? Okay, come on, give us number 1. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. I think. Right. Oh dear, this looks all wrong. Number 1, origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. Death ever came, rather. They despaired, stuck in their eternal quagmire. And what have we got here? Man and woman. 2. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those 2 people. So is this like the origins of their religion then? And here we have a woman in red. Woman. Number 3, salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Okay. Not sure about all that. What have we got here? Woman again. Oh, there's pictures of women everywhere. Number 4, creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. A red God, I'm assuming that's her. Uchilbara? Zuchilbara? Often like an X is pronounced like a Z, isn't it? So I'm going to say Zuchilbara. A yellow god, Lobsel Vith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Who's the yellow god then? Oh shit, the woman is dead. Terrible fortune. Number 5, promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. Oh, woman! All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event. Yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. And then we have the last stage. Number 6, faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. I guess all in all, it amounts to you never really know these pictures then. There's a high quality synergy, high quality. Many high quality people here. I got the Eye of Night tarot card. I think that said tarot, right? Somehow I remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. Who's who? Oh yeah, the man of the snake there. That's got to be the man. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Terrible fortune. Goes to show that you never really know, doesn't it? Well, we'll save. Feels good to just be moving on, doesn't it? Instead of just, being fucked over. I guess we are on extreme difficulty. We are. I should not be surprised. It's my fault for picking extreme difficulty. Kind of arrogant of me, even. Exactly. We must pray to Heather. Heather. Or maybe that's Heather praying. Heather, say Heather. Oh, high quality fixed camera angle. Look at it go. Look at it go. High quality. High quality. High quality. There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway. Heather, really? No, Heather. You never know. You never know. Heather. Exactly, Ed Fast. High quality. High quality. Did we come from there, or I think we came from the big doors. We'll try the big doors. The lock is broken, I can't open the door. Maybe not. The piano did 1-0, Heather. Terrible fortune. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Why did that immediately summon in my head a line from not particularly an iconic line, but one in Resident Evil 2 where Leon's like, there's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, find any survivors, and get out of here. I don't know why. I just have these lines ingrained in my head. Yeah, this is an abusement park. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Yeah, we gotta put a stop to this abusement park. Too many of these around. And to be clear, before anyone thinks that I'm just mocking Americans there, we have our share of this in the UK as well. Terrible fortune. There's definitely something on the wall there. A map! It's about time we had a map, isn't it? It's a bit basic, but it'll do the job. They are. Terrible fortune.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Does Heather forgive, or you decide, chat? I love the very subtle raised eyebrows, like she's sort of troubled. Okay, that gives us a second to pause. Bit of a cheese thing, really, because you technically don't have a pause here, but right. We say I forgive you, or we don't say anything. Now, some people have also, yeah, the voice acting is high quality. Some people have theorized that this might in some way be a lesser, because she kind of killed her daughter to, do the whole ritual and all that, and then Alessa, sort of half of her split off into Cheryl, and then Cheryl became Heather, and so on. Some people theorize that. At the same time, she talks about she's praying for the soul of the girl whose life, or is it the is it that, is she talking about the parent of that girl whose life she's taken, or is she talking about a girl whose life she's taken? This is true. I don't really know who she is or what she is. I don't know if this affects what ending I get either. It seems obvious to me that like the intended thing is like, oh, if you don't forgive, then bad, you've got all the hate in you, like Claudia says, and you create their god or whatever. I think Heather's saved. Heather forgives. I think, yeah, we gotta get a good Heather ending. Heather is rather saintly as well. Okay.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Well, there we go. We stopped her crying. That's got to be pretty good, right? She looks like she's not sure. She's like, what even was all that? Also, the people who animated her expressions did an incredibly good job. I actually can't tell if they had like a motion capture fin or not. I don't think they would have though in those days. They might have for the movements, but not the micro, face movements, I wouldn't imagine. Hard to say. But whoever is responsible for those expressions, be it an animator or maybe, someone captured emotion of an actual actress's face, very good, high quality. Also, look, Heather saves, Heather forgives. Look at her go, high quality. There's nothing more to be said. Who can this be? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You never know. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading. You never know. Know your enemy and all that. I have the feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door. But the door is shut tight, and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Goes to show that you never really know, doesn't it? Never. That sounded like the enemy fuzzy noise. Who have we got over here? Well, I think they're locked on the other side of that, whoever they are. And this looks pretty secure. It's locked. Wow, oh my god, wow, it's locked. Who would have thought? Right, how is everyone doing? Heather or Claudia? Heather or Claudia? I'm in a better mood now that I've got some of those bullshitty segments over. To be clear, that saucy Heather fight isn't really bullshitty generally. That one time when she was running away kind of was, though. And those spinny things before that particularly were frustrating me. But hey, that is all done now. Oh, I think we got another cutscene here. A good one as well. Oh no, we don't. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna try and scan the area while paused to... I don't see any ammo. I don't like the look of these at one bit. I'm gonna run. So if it was right here, but it's too... Oh! The problem is the moment I attack them, they're gonna do the thing where they swing their arms. I'll try it, because we do have a save point. But, I don't expect much good. Oh, no. Yeah, cheese with rice, exactly. Actually, that sounds really good. I'm picturing like chili, rice, cheese. Oh, great fortune. And I want rice again. It's been too long since I've had rice. Of course, beggars can't be choosers. You know, I'm not doing the cooking in the house, so I can't be give me rice or give me death. But I do feel like saying give me rice or give me death. I just feel like give me rice or give me death. Rice is rice. Hey, essay food! Essay! Oh, yeah, they have all sorts of food in the UK. Give me rice or give me death. Like, I don't care if it's rice in a curry. I don't care if it's rice in a, you know, a sort of chili dish. I don't care if it's rice in a sort of Asian thing. Rice or death. Rice. Oh, all imported, yeah. Of course, we do not actually have many Mexicans in the UK. Okay, I can't be watching all that again. It's a good cutscene, but you know, we've seen it. It has high quality. Oh, you're good synergy. Can you have cake? If the cake is made of rice, I guess you could do that. I do feel that if not rice, death. Oh, no, rice, very good. Goes well with rice. I will try and take them on, but I know the moment that I do, they'll do like the thing where they swing their arms, which is a bad fortune. Oh. Why am I so slow? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, I got this stupid vest on, haven't I? It works for some things. Like that sussy Heather fight it worked for. For those where you need to be able to run, not so much. Let's get this shit off then. It served its purpose. Yeah, then now we can move properly. Right, I won't spend the rest of a stream replaying this bit, but given that we have a save, we've got to give it a couple of attempts. Although that has led me into many bad situations before where I'm like, well, I do have a save. I guess I gotta replay this over and over again. I do have the save. Ooh, Right. No. We gotta do it. We gotta try. Right, now I can run. Heather does save. I call us. Oh, yeah, they do the bullshit move. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I can't be doing that with the bullshit move. What I'll do, I will do the. I'm gonna do the thing where I kill the enemies just to see what's in the room and read the files, and then we'll load, and we'll just run instead. I think that's the right play here, because there's no way we're not gonna lose health because they're doing that stupid thing where they like swing their arms about. So we'll time for some cheese. Goes well with rice, as it happens. We're not even gonna go to her yet, because we're just gonna quickly do this bit first. And then load, and yeah. Spam health, may as well. Man, I hate that move. Oh, just die already. Okay, right, now we can just check what's in here. Nothing, but I'm gonna check. Literally not even many descriptions of things. Right. Wow, it's not even letting me check this now. It did before. Maybe if I unequip the shotgun, maybe that's getting in the way. I swear it let me check this before. Is it my health? What's the deal here? Okay, well fuck this room then. If it's not even gonna let us check it, then we will just leave that one. We'll just run past them. And the way and the light. But occasionally the light is muzzle flash. That is high quality. Ever so base. Right, so we'll just slip past those fuckers then. We'll keep the vest on so that we can just, if they manage to land a hit, it won't do too much. And yeah, sometimes you have to just, you know, Especially if you've got a save right there, you can just figure out, like, do I even want to bother with this room, or... And often the case is no, you don't. Right, this will be a lot better now. I might do the new Subnautica game on Sunday. I haven't really decided yet. Partly it depends on, you know, when I wake up and so on. I cannot argue with this, AC. I feel this is kind of true. Yeah, my superpower would be being able to save at any point and reload. Pretty good fortune, really. As well, the race. Oh, I thought that was a door. Right, rather than trying to fight them or look for stuff, we will just go straight to the door. Much better. Now, we got someone around here. I don't know who or what. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe. But I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. You never really know. Okay, who have we got here? I think it might be Chungus. It's Chungus. Okay, I think we can deal with them. Main key with them is just to block. There we go, we got him in the ass. Right, kick his ass! Kick his ass! He kind of is built like a sumo wrestler, isn't he? Well, perhaps a little bit bigger even, but Heather Beam is very based. I would use it here, but I think we need that quick, you know, equipable thing really that this has. Although they are very slow. And we do have, you know, it does reach further. Look at her go! Oh my god. Now I remember they have a move where they kind of jump up and try to get you when they're down, so you have to be careful when they're down. This fat bastard's obscuring my vision. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! There we go. It's so much fun to have enemies that aren't just bullshit, you know? Okay, maybe they're a little far in the other direction, like, but like there's, you know, there's a pattern and like, okay, yeah, now I block and I don't just get randomly just, haha, you're fucked, and it just, oh my god, great fortune, great fortune. Look at the numbers and sums on the wall. There's a wheelchair here. They often point out that there's wheelchairs around. With that stretcher back there, it's almost like a hospital. God, I hate hospitals. Not that I like churches much either. And then, like, if you skip past that by accident, you're fucked. You know, now it's gone. There's like one or two changes I would make in this game to some of the more annoying sort of, you know what, elements of it. Mechanics is the word I'm looking for. Like, I would have it that the dialogue things don't disappear, because it's really annoying when you're just in a bit of a hurry, and so you spam X a bit. But then you permanently miss out on something. That's no good. That lock is broken. I can't open the door. Ooh, this looks ominous. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? I will! Oh, wow, that goes to show that you never really know. There's a wheelchair here. Just a plain old wheelchair. Hidden door. Hidden door. Have a. There seems to be a door there that I didn't check. I thought it said it was locked, but maybe I need to go back and have a look at that. We'll go in that door in a moment. I want to check the one that we passed by, apparently. Ah! Oh, there's handgun ammo. That goes well with rice. I got a cassette tape. And we have a file. That's the save symbol. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity represents the whatever known as the halo of the sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Alessa, Cheryl, Heather. Usually drawn in red. occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. So yeah, a blue one is bad news then. Oh, goes well with rice. The shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here, as far as I can tell. But you never really know. Right, okay, we'll check that now. Right, the door that girl went through. We can give that one a miss. There's something walking there. I think it's a pair of legs. Bye. Right, we'll check the other door first. Whoa, 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 we got a big symbol there. Can we save here? This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Yeah, great fortune. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as a lesser, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. We got a giant save point. Great fortune. Heather. Heather. And people say that, oh, you know, it's Silent Hill 2. It's all in James's head. None of it is real whatsoever. Okay, well, why is she dreaming of reincarnation then? Curious fortune. Get nugged again and rant about that again. St. Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Woman, oh woman, ooh. Okay, we'll check that one in a moment. That one's quite important, so we'll check the others first. Funny looking man. St. Nicholas. Miraculous hands. A doctor of God. And the big one here. St. Alessa. St. Alessa. Mother of God. Daughter of God. Mother of God. Daughter of God. This picture. That's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. Why, that goes to show that you never really know, doesn't it? The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. That goes to show that you never really know. Look, Heather. You So that is Alessa. And that is the child that is, born after... I guess this might be after Harry kills the demon. And, the cycle sort of repeats itself. Or maybe this is where she's reborn as Cheryl. Okay. I guess we could go in that saucy hall and a pair of legs running around. Oh, it looks pretty straightforward, doesn't it? It's covered with a sheet? Nope, I won't even peek. Probably a wise move. Heather is known for wisdom. This is just a wheelchair, there's not even anyone in it. I'd like to shank him before he's a problem. Who is that, or what is that? Wow, that noise really reminds me of a part of the Resident Evil 2 soundtrack where you're in the basement. What are we dealing with here? I might want to change my weapon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! It's one of those things that's quick. Like one of the things that killed her dad. How did my tactic for that go again? I think I shotgunned him, didn't I? I'm assuming this one will be maybe not as tough, given it's like not a boss. You are currently gluing the last piece of your Gundam. This is a great fortune. Once you've got it all done, give me a picture and I will gladly show it off to the stream. High quality. Oh yeah, that's a much weedier version. Kick the shit out of him though. Exactly, exactly. Thankfully this was the made in China version. Not as the quality's a bit off on that one. We have to be careful here. We can drop if we're not careful. I believe we can go in there. It's like a lift. Well, he was a piece of piss. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Exactly. Low quality. Many doors, sir. Confusing fortune. Ancestor ponders these things. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. Surely one of these will open. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. None of them open. Terrible fortune. Oh, no. There we go. What have we going here? There's a book inside the box. No useful items, though. I love to be making progress. It's such a relief when you've been stuck for a while. Simple things in life. There's a memo stuck in this book. A secret told before you awake. The start of a new transformation. Okay. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods. A study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Well, I'm glad Heather finds it a mouthful as well, because, yeah, I too. I sound really retarded this stream, because there's so many words that I don't... But, like, there's words that you never say, and then when it comes time to say them, it's like, have I even ever said this before? Well, let's read the book. Now, that Baphomet-looking thing is, I think, the demon that you kill in the end of the first Silent Hill. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. These books look like real mind-benders. I think I'll leave them alone for now. You never know, you never know. There's a memo stuck in this book. The fourth number is representative of both knight and page. This feels like it's going to be a puzzle. There's no separating numbers from beginning to end. Some of them have things in them. I guess I just keep checking. Oh, there's one stuck in this. The fifth number is lapis lazuli or turquoise. Okay. Interesting. We'll check all that in a moment. The second number is the hair wear a crown of straw. The fuck does this mean? 14 buttons all told. Therefore, 1 is always 2. God, I don't know. I don't remember this puzzle. There's a book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e., God. Well, there you go then, there you go. Oh, what does that say? The third number is King of Beasts and Goddess of Harvests. The fact that I don't remember all of this probably says that there's not a puzzle that uses it, thankfully. The first number is the Traveller to St. Ives. Never is into many things. High quality. High quality. Ever. Though I do have a card, so I'm assuming there's something here. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Interesting. I got the Moon Tarot card. Oh!
Hiya, Heather.
show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Have. He does not come across as trustworthy at all, does he? Also, that is a good fortune, I see. I got the book, Otherworld Laws. Great fortune. Tome of the Seer. Sounds like an occult book. I don't need this now. It's not my taste, anyway. Okay, what otherworldly laws book then? I think we've got everything we can get in here. We probably have to go down that lift. Right, otherworldly laws. Is this it? I don't think it is. No, it's not that. Do we have to open it in the menu, maybe? We'll find it. Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Ah, here we go. The Seal of Metatron. This was in the original game, I think. This magic square, with strong protective and dispelling properties, is called the Viron the Seventh Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metratron. Metraton. Oh, no. I had it right before, because they call it Metatron. They're using them interchangeably. This is why it bears the name Metraton after the angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the angel of God. Oh no, the agent of God. Right, right, maybe I just look at it. This doesn't really say one way or another. I'm gonna call it Metatron. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Metatron. Never really know. Oh, whoa, I didn't see that there. Terrible fortune. Oh. No one here? Okay, we got one door. Oh, it actually opens. We'll kill him and go back out. Oh, I got my... Okay, not as good as I would have hoped, but what can you do? I think we can accept losing a little bit of health for the sake of not pissing about all day. Right, we'll leave him be. What did she say? Lock is broken. That is blocked. Broken. Opens. Oh god, fuck that. Excuse me. Hate those. That one's broken. So that one leads to some other places, which I would like to check out, but fuck those things. I'd rather check out this one first. But it looks like this could maybe close on me and not let me back. Does this loop around, perhaps? I don't want to miss anything, really, is the thing. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. You never really know though, do you? Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. We picked up a tape, didn't we? There's no label, but the tab's been removed. It might be worth checking out. Can't use that here, really? I find that hard to believe. None of the books catches my eye. Although the bookshelf and books are all the same as Dad's. Curious fortune. This room looks just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. There's a musty diary on the bed. How much is a musty diary? This writing? Is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Dahlia? Or does she mean the mother that died with Harry? Because Dahlia doesn't seem too gentle to me. Those go well with rice. There's a mystery novel here. It's the same one Dad was reading. I'm hoping this loops around and I can kind of get to there through here. Ah, no, the lock is broken. It feels like there's a bit of a mismatch to me. Because here he says, you know, I was thinking of her just as a replacement for Cheryl. So I shouldn't have called her Cheryl. And, you know, I should have called her Heather. But at the end of the game, bit of a spoiler, she says, no, I'm Cheryl now. So it's like, I don't know, right? What are they really going for? Oh, he's a fucking clown. Okay, that's annoying. I wasted all my health on that. In fact, there's two of them. Bunch of clowns. We'll leave them. There is somewhere else to go down there, though. I don't know. Do I want to go there? Do I not? We'll leave them be for now. Those fucking spinning fins are horrible, though. I just want to, you know, not get fucked over. Ooh. Okay, this has many paths branching out, so to me this feels like where I'm meant to go. So I guess I gotta check that door before we pass the point of no return. Oh god. Which unfortunately means we have to run past a whole bunch of these people again, but what can you do? And that actually opens, so I don't want to miss whatever this is. Oh, on second thoughts, maybe I do. What the fuck is all this? The door's open. Inside, there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe... No, they're definitely dead. There's nothing important here. I haven't looked too closely, though. I don't think I want to. I got the Hanged Man tarot card. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl-type bag. This crazy, mixed-up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm going to go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows? You never really know. And ammo! Ammo goes well with rice. All these bodies on the floor, wrapped in plastic. What a nightmare. I'm just glad they don't seem about to get up anytime soon. That goes well with rice. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was something there to read, but I... Yeah, she said something, but... Yeah. Again, I hate how if you just, you know... I don't have a disappearing dialogue. Why make it disappear? There's no reason to make it disappear. I guess we'll have to wait until the next playthrough to find out what that said. Alright, let's run past these fuckers. Oh, piss off! Like, there's no point bothering attacking him, because he's just going to respawn. But now if I don't, I've got him... Fuck him. Oh, can you just piss off? Right, we have a door there. It actually opens. There's one of those. I don't want to be fighting that. That's broken. I can't see anyone, but there's the radio playing there. Oh. Do any of you recognize this place? I do. It has been in a game before, hasn't it? No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. At Chapel Altar. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. This is Alessa's room. I wasn't going to spoil it, but there you go. This is Alessa's room, which was in the first game. In fact, in the first game, you go through this door and fight the final boss pretty soon after. I used to take these dolls with me when I went to bed. Scarlet and... damn, I forgot the other one's name. In fact, I don't even know which one is Scarlet. This is some sort of landscape. Where is it from again? Exactly. High quality while cooking. High quality. No, it doesn't matter. You never really know. I got a brass key. How much is a brass key? What's she looking at? This thing? Yeah, that. This is one of Harry's notes. A memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. It looks like Dad wrote this too. I'm sure that you never really know. My clothes, from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Okay, I need to piss, but we'll be back in one moment. Probably the last piss break of the stream. Okay. Okay, back again. Oh, I think it is anyway. Has it come through? I think it has. Yeah. They talk about how she used to draw with Claudia. Is Claudia related in some way? I feel like probably not, but shelves are jammed with books. The top shelf has books on religious teachings and textbooks. Serious stuff. The other two shelves are full of fairy tale books, like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. No, it's good, it's good. High quality, high quality. What's this doing here? Ever so based, ever so based. We all love Heather. Oh, there's a file here. I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. Is this Cheryl, not Cheryl, Alessa's dream? Oh, good, we got a puzzle there. I think it has to do with the cards. 5 are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's 'cause it's scary to write only the truth. But dreams are like lies, after all. Five are true and 4 are lies. That probably has something to do with the cards. And here they look like they're slotting. It's locked. And yeah, there's space for cards. So 5 are true, 4 are lies. We'll ponder that in the back of our mind. I have, what do I have? I have the Hanged Man. This is in a mortgage place. It's such a pitiful card. We have the Moon. I don't think it's an especially good one. And the Eye of Night. She questions whether it's real. So we have 3. 5 are true, 4 are lies. Well, we need 2 more cards then, don't we? Okay, out we go. There was another room here, wasn't there? And we've got a key. Where is our key to? Unfortunately, there's Big Chung going here. The fuck is that as well? Okay. Oh. Oh, get off. Using a bit too much health here, I think. Seems to be leading here. There's something here. Oh, you have to check just the right place. Oh dear. Now this room. This is the room that she was locked. I think this room was in Silent Hill 1 as well. And this is the room where she was locked up in all those years. Looks like there's some kind of drug here. But there's just a name on the label. No description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. "24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God." 24 years ago. So 17 is as much as she's been alive as Heather. But then she was Cheryl. And then 7 years before that, she was, what do you call her? Alessa. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. So she couldn't give birth to the God they wanted, and so they shut her in here. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. When she was 14 would be... hold on, when she was 14... Wait. She was 24 years ago. You know, Dahlia used her to try and give birth to God. So 17, then she had 7 years as Cheryl. When she was 14, I guess she would be Cheryl at about 7 then. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. I just don't want to remember. Get me out of here. Well, we have her orders. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Ample. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. What else do we have here? There's something stuck in this book. A card. I got the Fool tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglaophotis. Wasn't that in the first game at the very end of it? Aglaophotis. It was the thing that Kaufman threw at Dahlia or Alessa or whoever it was. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb. I think that might technically be right. Americans have this thing where they call herbs herbs. I do not get that at all. I would call it a herb, but maybe I'm just retarded, I don't know. Anyway, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. And that goes to show that you never really know. Right, do we get another card in there? That leaves us with 4 of them. This was in my old room, in a hospital room. What did this one mean again? Okay, I think we want to get back to the room then. Although, did we use that key? I don't think we did. So we might want to go back to the earlier parts. Find a locked door somewhere. Oh, there's a Chungus here now. We'll kill him. There we go. It should be fully ready when I get home from work. This is a great fortune. I would say have it. Great fortune. I would say have it, yeah. Have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Why don't we patch her up? We're gonna have to do that eventually anyway, and we don't want to leave her in bad health. It is high quality after all. She is Heather. Oh. Got too greedy. Right, maybe we give her another heal. Yeah, we do. Fuck it. There we go. Full health. I've used up way too many of them, but we do still have 7 ampoules. Let's just try and not use more. Now we have those annoying fuckers that swing their arms around here, so that's troubling, but we'll do what we can. Okay, good. I'm gonna make a save, and I'm gonna check if there's anywhere where we want to use that key. I think there might be. Ah, see, yeah, look, because down here there's like a solid red block. We probably want to go there and get whatever might be in there. But just in case we don't, we'll save, so that way if I've wasted my time and health, then we can just, yeah, load. And I do think we're missing a card, so we probably want to do that. Also, there's been lots of Heather lore in this room. I don't think we'll finish this stream, but I think the next one we're bound to. Oh, we're getting very close. We're coming up to the final boss. I'm pretty sure, anyway. This is definitely end stages of the game. As to what will take its place after this, I mean, I do have the Silent Hill 2 remake now, but at the same time, I also want to get on Silent Hill 4 before it ends up spoiled. Because I do keep seeing people tweeting about it and saying things, and then I just quickly avert my eyes. But I can tell I'm not far off from having it spoiled, so I want to get, before that. Oh, just fuck off! No. Okay. That is really awkward to get by without being, like, there's just crap in my way there. Yeah, they are noisy and just annoying, those enemies. I guess the idea is that they're loud and they overwhelm you. I guess they do that, but not in a scary way, just a fucking annoying way, personally, I find. Like, they just get on my nerves, those spinning, noisy ones. Okay, you're gonna have to put up with them one more time, I'm afraid. Okay, that's better, isn't it? Fucking things. Okay, much better. Much better. Right, we have a locked door down here, I think. You may have a really know, of course. Was there a... Oh yeah, there's 2 clowns here, isn't it? Oh no, this isn't the right way. We'll try go back up the lift then. Unless there was a door there, but I can't remember if it opened or not. We'll leave that until last, because there's 2 annoying fuckers in here. Hopefully it was somewhere here where we used the key. Or maybe we don't even use the key here. And that way I don't have to go back at all. I think it was here. Okay, through that, then on our right, and then another. We should be doing pretty good. Oh, get out of my way. I can't move. I used the key. Alright, let's get out of there. The blood lowers your health, I think, so I didn't want to piss around there. We could probably get the last card here. Oh good. Chungus, I think we can kill him. He's not so bad. Just have to not get greedy. Oh, wait, what the fuck is he doing there? I'm just fucking sandwiched here. I can't move. They just had some man of claws appear right behind me. And he wasn't there before. Thankfully this fat bastard is blocking his way so he can't get to me. But that was annoying. Is this where I want to be? I guess. It's just a candle. I got the High Priestess tarot card, so that's the last card, I think. There's an old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday to little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Who wrote that, Alessa? The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. I think Alessa did make that card. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise, for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. My voice is getting quite tired out. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. You're good, AC. Thanks for staying around anyway. You know my usual schedule as well. I might do some Subnautica on Sunday, not sure yet. we may never really know. But other than that, it's all the same as usual. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. This bookshelf is nothing special. Okay. Heather. Nothing important here. She said something, but I missed it. Incredibly annoying, but what can you do? Okay. You know what? I'm sick of taking damage from them. We're taking too much damage ahead of the final boss, and so I'm just gonna find out what's in this shithole room and get out of it. We're gonna load. We've taken too much. We're gonna turn this into exploring, I think. Alright, come get some. Like the amount of them, and I don't think there's anything in here. See, this is the reason why I need to scout ahead, because like you've got things like that. Like you could spend all your health and all your ammo killing them, and then there's nothing there. Literally nothing whatsoever. Yeah, we're gonna check areas like that and find out what do we need to do and what can we avoid. Because we're getting on now anyway, and we're not gonna finish the game this stream, so we may as well just make sure we're in a good place for the final boss. So, this big wide room on that side, avoid that one. Yeah, definitely. Maybe poke your head in and then back out, but that's about it. This one, this looks peaceful enough. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. We'll use that when we're doing a proper playthrough. We got a file there. Yeah, we'll check all that. We're just seeing where is safe, basically, first. So everywhere here opens, more or less. This is the classroom from Silent Hill 1, where I guess Alessa went to school. No enemies that I can see, so it has that going for it, doesn't it? Right. So, I don't know where he comes out of. It would be good to know so that we can kill him before we kill the Chungus. And that way we don't have to have him on our ass while we have that. Because we've already been using a lot of health, and I don't want to use up too much more. That said, we are coming near the final boss. And with that in mind, we can have a pretty good idea of what we will have at that point, so we can know what we can use, which is good to know. I can try and not miss the writing as well. So there's that. This will be a puzzle. Ah, there are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. I made her cry. So I don't think they were related, but they seemed to be very close. Like almost like sisters. So we've got to go here, and there's that annoying shit in the way. We could see if it's worth shooting him so that he's less in our way. We'll see if, like, just one shotgun shell might take him out. Because that could be worthwhile. Otherwise, he's just sat in the fucking way and he's just, yeah. We'll give it a go. We did pick up some ammo for that after all. So the man of the claws here. Yeah, you can pretty much, as long as you don't miss like a fucking idiot, you can pretty much knock him off his ass in one go. So I think that could be worth it. Just so we don't have to deal with him while we're dealing with the spinny fuckers. We're getting things all in order now, though. I think by the next stream, we'll probably beat this. I just need it to aim at him and not the spinny thing, because those aren't worth bothering with whatsoever. Him on the other hand, if we can just bring him down with a shot, 2 max, then he's not in our way anymore, is he? And now he's running off. Probably Silent Hill 4. I know I was gifted the remake of 2, but I want to get 4 done before it ends up spoiled for me. Because I keep narrowly missing spoilers. I keep seeing people talking about things and I like quickly scroll past and... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, maybe I don't bother with him, man. I don't know what the right play there is. These pieces of shit just keep getting in my... Or maybe I just, maybe I shotgun them all. Yeah, I'm going to shotgun them all. They are getting in my way. They're annoying me. Fucked a lot of them. Those spinny things. Annoying enemies. Yeah, we're going to be very American. It probably won't pan out, but we'll give it a try. They're just getting on my nerves now. Oh, you annoying fuck. Just get off. You see what I mean about them not being worth it? Like, even if you got them, it's just so much of your health and ammo, because for some reason they're stupidly tanky as well. They really don't have a downside. They're hard to dodge. They're quick. They're tanky. It's just bullshit enemies, I swear, those ones. I think we run, and if we bump into the man of the claws, we just try and quickly pump him. We don't want to get... If we get bogged down by those annoying monsters, then we just have to reload, because it just fucks us over. Oh, and now it's shooting them instead of him. Like, just stop fucking things. And that fucking noise they make. I'm probably going to get demonetized for the swearing, but I have to. Like, they're just stupid, those enemies. The other ones make sense. There's like, there's this weakness or that weakness. Those are just fucking annoying. And doing that stupid noise again and again. Maybe we try block and use a sword, I don't know. I refuse to get all my health lost there though. I've used up too much as it is. And I just don't fucking want to. Like, just get off my back for once. Hateful things, honestly. I think if we get lucky and get him to turn to us in a way that we can just shoot him, then he's out of the way. And then we can go back and save and focus on getting rid of those annoying cunts. Or at least running past them. Just get the fuck off my back. I just hate those. I'm sorry. They're bad enemies. They're annoying. They're frustrating. They're not that well designed. They just get in the fucking way and just... Let's just run past if we can. Okay, that works. We'll just save scum it. Excuse my language, it just... Ugh. What a bunch of annoying pricks, honestly. Yeah, you know what, we'll just save in there. And, yeah, then we don't have to get past... We'll just do it piece by piece is how we're doing it. I will be headed off soon though, as it's getting on. I would have liked to have had it sort of all left for the last boss though. And we might still be able to do that. Right, save here. Now we have got past the spinny things at least once. So, that's good. And we won't have to replay that bit. Now we want to go down here into here. There's a lot of little fuckers in the way, but we'll just do what we can. I guess doing what I can means knowing exactly where I'm going. Right. This room was full of those big things of the big arms that they swung. Now it has a load of the men with claws and possibly other things. It's packed full of shit, basically. So we just want to get in and out as fast as humanly possible. Aha! There we go. Great. The blood kills you, I think, so we don't want that. Going well so far. Is this where... yeah, I think here is where one of them appeared behind me. I thought I just had a Chungai, and then one of them just showed up right behind me. So I want to be really careful here. I think I hear him running around. Is that him? Ah, that's someone crawling around there. Maybe he didn't appear behind me. Maybe he slipped around from there. I don't know. I'm not gonna count on it though. Yeah, he just slipped out there. Oh, just right, fucking die. Annoying cunt. Okay. Okay, nearly done in this area. I got hit more than I'd like to by the idiot of the claws, but we'll accept it, I think, for now. I can always just save in separate slots, and that way if I do lose too much, then I can just reload and try to do things better. I can't open the locker door. It's a pretty ho-hum picture. There's a map here, but I don't need to take it with me. There's some attention to detail there, because I remember in Silent Hill 1 there was a map there. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. And I don't know if you've noticed, but all the chairs they're all sort of backing away from her, and they're all staying away from her. Basically, they weren't very nice to her. Well, it brings back memories, but not very pleasant ones. What a tiny chair. I can't sit in it anymore. Thank God. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in there too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. K. Gordon! There's a street called K. Gordon, isn't there? Or a place called there. I guess that's like the teacher. Oh, yeah, look, Wolf! Wolf! I remember in my more recent Silent Hill 1 stream, I pointed this out to everyone, and I was like, just wait and see, you will see this drawing again someday. And here we go, Wolf. This is a picture of a wolf. It looks like a dog, but it says wolf and everything, so high quality. Have a high quality, high quality, high quality. I made a big point of going, oh, remember this, everyone. This is a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. Yeah, people were shits to her at school. I personally would kill them for her. Doesn't matter if they're children, I don't care. But... Jesse, I would fucking beat their asses so bad. Well, anyway, YouTube doesn't like that kind of talk, so we'll move on from that. Right, now this door we don't want to stay in very long. There's a bunch of enemies and nothing good there. Nothing at all there, actually. Just a bunch of cunts, basically, so we'll leave them to it. Leave them to it. What are these, letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. Father Vincent. Vincent. You know, he's that character. the kind of quirky one. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there was some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Who would LS be? But it can't be Claudia, because that'd be C. LS. Right, we have a tape player here. There's a tape deck here. It looks perfectly usable. Why don't we use our tape? I forget what this does or what it says.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
So that's not quite the full story of how that stuff went down. And they kind of kicked the god's ass. It was a demon thing, and Harry killed it. Well, yeah, anyway. There's a tape deck here. I used it earlier, so I know it works. Bunch of books, nothing interesting. Also, it sounds like he's kind of a more cynical kind of character, kind of bent and dodgy, rather than Claudia really seems to believe that. Also, I missed the fin again, that's annoying. Maybe I'll pause the stream. I have to pause it frame by frame later to catch what that said. That's a candle. This is the card. This bookshelf is nothing special. The name Claudia Wolf is written on the cover. That's her diary. I think we read this. Yeah, we read that. And that's the birthday card. So Alessa gave her that. I think. Lots of lore here. You really have to sort of take it all in after the stream. Especially when you can kind of remember what, what other things were said in previous games. Didn't this card mean something like genuine belief? Just like her. What, Claudia? Right. We might save there, or we gotta get back to the thing without getting damaged too much. We've already taken on quite a lot. Now I will not be dipping into them. Those are our good health. So we want to get in and out there quick, because it's packed full of shit. Oh, come on, get through the fucking door. Now, how many times do I have to press A before the game just fucking registers it and does it? Fucking thing. I hate how much health I've lost doing this, but I think I'm going to make a save. I can always, I can always make it on a separate slot so that I can just load again if it goes wrong. And, just try and do better. I feel like a lot of the time here I haven't lost this stuff of my own fair sort of, fault. And that's what pisses me off. Like, I had run past that lot perfectly. I had pressed X on the door perfectly. And it just wouldn't open. I had to keep tapping and tapping and tapping until it finally, you've got just the right place, now it opens. That's just fucking annoying. I don't mind if it's like, oh, I totally messed it up. I, ran into the enemy. I didn't dodge him or whatever. That's fine. But, no point dwelling on it. Now we want to go here and down a lift. There's some annoying fucks to run past, but, what can you do? Nearly there at the last room, though. Oh god, yeah, I'm going the right way. Probably gonna get damaged here, but fuck off. Okay, not the end of the world. I just hate those, or that noise they make alone just makes everything about them makes me feel like just get out of my fucking way. Yes, certainly a lot more than I would have liked to have used, but I think we will save here. And, we've got all these separate slots, so we can always just reload if it goes wrong. What we have here is a puzzle with the cards. And after that is not long until the final boss, and then the game is over. I think we can probably beat that in, like, the next Silent Hill 3 stream, which will be next week on Saturday. Before that... yeah, Sunday, tomorrow, I might do some Subnautica. I'm not sure. Probably not, to be honest, because I still need to get waiting screens and everything ready. So, yeah, scratch that. I don't think I will yet. Oh, I mean, it's unlikely. Heather say Heather. But yeah. Now, Tuesday, we will have Phasmophobia. Hopefully with the Great Jade Nightfall. Thursday, Fallout 1, and Saturday this. Okay. Right. So yeah, we've got this puzzle here. Hmm. 5 are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. So 4 are lies, but even the ones that are true have some fibs mixed in. So maybe not all 5 are true. And there's this writing, which probably means where the cards are meant to go. I might give this puzzle a little go. If we can get that out of the way ahead of the last one, then that would be good. Just like her. The number says 2. Where is a 2 on this? There isn't really, as far as I can see. Oh, maybe the fibs mixed in of the truth is that only some of these words are right, and I just have to look for the pattern in there. So I guess the bottom left one does have a 2, kind of. We'll give it a go. Right, the Hand Man. That is XII. I think it's 7, isn't it? Do we have that anywhere? Maybe that one's a lie. We'll try the others first. XVIII. I think that would be the middle right. We'll try use that actually. Where was it? It might have been. I'm gonna say the bottom, perhaps. This could take a while. I'll probably end up leaving it for the last one. Last stream, I mean. That says 0 on it. XXII. Maybe the top. Hard to say, really. None of them are zeros, so I don't really know what the deal with that is. Put it in the middle. Nah. Let's think this through a little bit more. I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. Five are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's because it's scary to write only the truth. But dreams are like lies after all. Right, what could be a lie or truth here? Maybe it's like in reverse or something, or... It certainly looks like the way this is laid out is the same as the door. Like you've got a square basically here of, different patterns. And I'm assuming it correlates to like, where you put each card. So that much I know. Either true, 4 are lies, and there are fibs mixed in with the truth. So 4 of these are just flat out. They're just nothing, yeah. And that makes sense because we've only got 5 cards, not the full 9. But then it says there's some fibs mixed in with the truth. So perhaps not all of them are true, or perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps there's some other thing here, like maybe some letters don't count or something, or maybe you have to filter some of them out. We'll figure it out. But I think we might do that in the next stream, because I could be here a long time, and it is 7:30. I need to have dinner soon. So, did I save here? I'll check. Don't think we did. Okay, we'll save there then. Right. I've already been over what's next, but again, one more time. Tomorrow may or may not be Subnautica. Probably not really. Tuesday will be Phasmophobia, hopefully with the Great Jade Nightfall. Have. And yeah, Thursday will be Fallout 1, and then next Saturday we have this again. For now, though, I am going to wrap this up. Thanks everyone for being here. I will see you all next time.